Back to the Dino Hunt. Let me just chuck me maps away. I'm not going to worry about my equipment because I drove myself insane last time. Alright, now let me just jump. Temple of Chaos. It's me jump in this stream. Alright, so we're just gonna jump in and hunt for dinosaurs. Hunting for dinosaurs, and I gotta turn that trade chat off. It's annoying me. Toggle chat groups. Quick trade off. Okay, there we go. So we got the thing up on the thing, majig. So I saw on the Path of Exile 2 subreddit, someone had a beast, a dinosaur with 144,000 health. Okay, boom.
Big Dino Hunting Ultimate 10.
Ultimate 10. Ultimate 10. Okay, you go there. You go there. Another sip and you drink. So currently, we have 37k health on my Diatusk boar. So apparently we can go like crazy. So, I'll have an attempt here, then we'll do the logbooks. So a bit of variety. You know, a little bit of variety. Also, I'll check the markets later. I reckon the market will only get worse and worse with companions now that I think the spotlight is slightly shining on them, maybe a tiny bit. I mean, it's nothing compared to... like, nothing compared to, you know, Lightning Spear, but people are beyond the meta now. They want to see what's interesting. Although the build I saw where he had a Triceratops with 144k health, he wasn't running a second beast with invulnerability, so he was just... as for the gameplay, it's just running around everywhere. And we're still gonna get the new update. So there's not there, of course. We've got Conscious Lightning Storms, Proximal Changeability, Stuns. Alright. We both had Conjure Lightning Storms, so I just did the double. Anything else we're looking for is probably, you know, divines and stuff, usual things. Chaos orbs, because we'll see how the market feels. We've got the Warrior Great Helm. When you leech life from a hit, allies in your presence, but I've got a node on my tree that can do that. Let's just do Lightning Storms. I also saw a death clip and then got reminded of something that I did learn a long time ago but forgot about the impending doom. How the second tier of it is bugged, so you can't see its true radius and it can kill you and make you feel like you have no idea what got you. which happened to me. So, live and learn. Alright. Wait, what do I have in my gloves? Okay, this is the Chaos Lightning Res. Oh, I have the presence on that one. Now I have actual movement speed back, so very different. So what we're looking for is a beast with apparently enhanced AoE helps. I don't know. I'm not sure about that, but can you use a Valorb on a logbook? No. Okay. Okay.
This is just a warm-up.
Let's just go more lightning storms. More lightning storms. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Follow the path.
So there's the crested behemoth, but not rare. So we're going to need the rare modifier in this trial. Otherwise we won't be able to get a decent one, I reckon. Unless we just get lucky, you know? But my preferred would be a big Triceratops with hasted aura. Or hasted. I mean, hasted aura would be crazy, but hasted, maybe conjure lightning storms, I think is tremendous for damage. But maybe it doesn't even need it, but I don't know, I feel like it would synergize well with it having a lightning ability. What else? Takati? Okay.
At your heart.
Maybe elemental res aura. I mean, I don't really need it. Fire res. I suppose it needs fire res. I hate this stupid freaking bird. Just die. Just die now. Okay, run away. Run away. Don't let it get you. Don't let it get you in its tornadoes. And then its stupid follow-up bullshit attack where it shoots goddamn water wings at me. Stupid bird, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you! Okay, so we got the most annoying one first. which is probably good. Less mods. I mean, not that I get any ones with boss damage, or I generally avoid those ones.
Impressive.
Can we heal up everyone?
Normally, challengers don't survive those.
There we go. Rare monsters have more modifiers, so now we have a chance to get what we need. Just need a bit of luck. And then I need to perfectly press tame and... Well, I need to read all of its mods and then tame it before I kill it. So it needs to be somewhat sturdy. Okay, what have we got? Nothing? Okay. Well, then, fuck off. What have we got? Nothing. Big stack of nada. So, I don't know, I feel like looking at my beasts, something like Hasted, Conjure Lightning Storms, and then Hasted Aura, or Invulnerability Aura would be tremendous, but... Okay, fire projectiles. Like if it had Invulnerability Aura, and... I suppose it can't get another aura. Then hasted. Extra chaos damage. It's always nice. Maybe regen life. Not that it really does a huge amount, but... Here, what do we got? Anything? No. Okay, now I need to tell the difference between a lightning circle and a circle I'm supposed to stand in to sacrifice. Is that a lightning circle or... Okay, no, that's fine, that's a blood one. Is that a lightning one? Or an objective one? Oh, we got something. Alright, let's quickly put on the... Let's grab the beast out. Alright, so we've got our first dinosaur. We have Hasted, Magma Barrier, Extra Cold Damage, Crit Resistant. Crit Resistance is actually pretty good, in all honesty. Just in case a boss does a big slam and it crits. Magma Barrier is, I think, terrible. But extra cold damage is okay. Hasted is good. So it's not like amazing, but it's not terrible. And that's exactly what we were looking for. So that was pretty short. I mean, maybe this one? What's this one? No. We'll see if we can get a better one. Humanoid. Piss off. Shroud Walker on the big dino would have been sick. Oh, okay, so we can get way better mods. So Hasted, Shroud Walker, Fire Resistant, and like Conjure Lightning Storms would be like insane. But I don't think you can get Ghost... It feels like there is with the beast, it does feel like there's prefixes and suffixes on modifiers, even though that sounds so odd. Like, explodes nearby corpses and conjure lightning storms are prefixes, and then fire res and extra energy shield are suffixes. That's how it feels like. But in this case, magma barrier, I would say, is a prefix, but then everything else there is a suffix. So maybe it doesn't work like that at all. I mean, this one did have 5, and it was picking from the 5. And it picked the best ones. I'd say it picked the best ones. It's a Quapotl. We should take everything and leave at this point, but nah, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. So we got a dinosaur, we got a dinosaur. I wonder how much a perfect gem costs. Okay, we got the other bird. Oh, I wish I got that actually on target. Let's just stay away for a bit. Okay.
Now we're talking.
A true display of might.
Chaotic heart tethers.
Your guilt weighs you down. Kill them all.
Kill them all? Okay, that's nice. Oh, I did drop a grater. I can just chuck that straight on, I suppose, can't I? Extra cold, crit res. But then the percentages with enormity may be hard to fit. I might need more spirit. I'll take within presence off. Nothing.
Practically see your ego swelling.
Alright, we got bleeding and poison.
The rituals require blood.
Okay, that's the lightning. That's lightning. Okay, what's this dinosaur? Nothing. Beast. Okay, let's chuck another beast on. So we caught, what did we catch? Stoneclad Gorilla. Siphons fast charges, which is trash. All damage ignites, all damage chills. Proximal tangibility, that's not bad. I mean, the flask one is irrelevant, but everything else there does something. And it's a big gorilla. What is the percentages on that? 47? So it's no baby. But yeah, that'll be interesting to see. Another one to test. We'll just go in Act 3 and have the 1v1 the Silver Fist. I suppose we could do that. I mean, my board would obliterate it. But
I can practically see your
what have we got?
swelling.
Jacquani. Energy Shield. Alright, we'll do the Ancient Val Machine. Even though it takes up so much space. It should be fine in this boss battle anyway. So, Chimera. Can you guys get closer? Can you guys focus on the objective? They're just like randomly walking past.
I'll take that.
I'll take that. So we got Cowardly Fate. So the Jacquani's worth something?
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I'll not make the journey home like that. Ah, it's trash. So, it does remember. Okay, just got one to go. And then I can fight the Trial Master. So we got one dinosaur. I'm not 1000% satisfied that it is going to do the job. So I want to get more. But it would be nice to just chuck it in and have a look at how much health it's got. That's probably a good idea, actually.
A sight for sore eyes.
A sight for sore eyes. Coming quickly. Yeah. Well, it's got 2 sockets. That's Q. I want to see if those are worth anything.
Hello.
No. 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 Because when you close your eyes, so we got the Stoneclad Gorilla. How much do my boar use? 39%. So the Gorilla's going to have a lot more health. Do I have enough? I do have enough. Okay, so what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We use this on the behemoth because we may never get a better one, which is kind of how things are. Pretty good. 2 chaos, a whole bunch of stuff. I want to see if any of these are worth anything quickly on the currency exchange. What do we got? So we'll check Takati, and we'll go with Exalts, obviously. $16 for a Takati. Takati. Corpottle is a 9, and a Jequim is a 93. So, increased max life on an armor is worth 93 exalts, and then Chaos Res is worth like 16. I think I'll keep that though, because if I put Chaos Res instead of that, then I wouldn't need that. Chaos Res is great. I'm gonna keep that. Definitely gonna keep that on my own. But I don't care about increased max life. Recover 2% life on kill. No, that's okay. I can trade that. How much is the... Yeah. Good start. Good start. Really, 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 really good start. I mean, the first thing you do is pop off and get... So is there any others I have here that are worth anything? Charm charges gained? Nah. Exposure effect. Rage on melee hit. Surely that's worth... I mean, nah, that's fine, that's fine. Increased area of effect. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's take off me beasts. I need to take off... I want to turn off Withering Presence, don't I? Okay. Dark Ball. And then... Unequip you. I do want to put... the ball. So, let's start with the monkey. And then we put on Enormity. Minion Mastery. And we've got... How much do we have? So this one's a... Loaded in. It's a big monkey with a scorpion tail. Can you stand near a light? I want to see what your face looks like. Okay. How much health does the monkey have? 49,000 health. Basic attack. Damage is crazy. And it has an extra attack. It has multiple different... Okay, so we have the Crested Behemoth. For flippity flip's sake. And then we go Enormity. And then we go Minion Mastery. And then we grab the monkey, put the monkey on. Oh my gosh, I hate this so much. Why does it do that? I don't think I can even put an Enormity on. Yeah, it's too big. It's too big! So maybe... Okay, let's try this again. And then Minion Mastery. So I don't think I can put... It's like, it's that big. Oh no, I can put a Wing Horror. Okay, so that's the combination. I mean, I still haven't done the quality on it, so maybe that makes a big difference to how much... Bloody hell. That's hasted, is it? Alright, let's just quality it up. Even though it's maybe not the best one. Maybe we'll never see another one. Stop doing that, can you please? I meant to reply repeatedly, but no, you don't want to do that? Okay. You don't believe in that? You don't believe in that. Just chuck on all the usual stuff on there. So, now we have... Oh, before we do that, let's put the gems back. So, we have a big dinosaur. It has hasted on it. Does it legitimately have hasted? It does. So this is hasted big beast. Very, very slow. Unless it sees an enemy and that does a charge attack and has a laser beam. How much health do you think it's got? I'm guessing like 60k. I don't think it'll be like that dude who had like 100 and... Yeah, 65k. So it can get to 141k, but I'm not sure the sacrifices or the uniques you need for that. So I suppose that's where the difference is. Damage is crazy. So it has a stun, it also has a laser beam. So let's have a little look at the... I mean, that's a good point. It's only level 18. I can get it to level 19, which I've already put a 4 socket on, so may as well. May as well grab a level 19 gem, level it up, and see what happens. Okay, so what sort of... Oh, let me reset it. Okay. How much have we got now? 70k. So it just went up by 5k. But how much the damage go up by? A fair bit. Okay, so that's a level 19. So a level 20, I assume, would be like 75, maybe 77,000 health. Now here comes the test. Whether it can survive with Infernal Legion. It's dying, but it's very slow. And the other one I do in Vulnerability Aura. Alright, let's test it out. Yeah, let's just go back to the trials. Alright, so this does require different gameplay. So different movement, positioning, care, I suppose.
An exile as Mary hunts for a new purpose.
So let's hope the damage. So the damage will be, what, 10% of... So 14k fire damage per second or so from Infernal Legion. I can't really heal it though because it's so much. Fire cold.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I don't think I can heal it. I don't think my flask's do enough. Alright, what have we got? Humanoids.
That was almost a challenge.
I think the damage is there, but it does die way more than my boar does. Like, my boar was, you know, immune basically from the final Infernal Legion, so it's like, I don't know. Maybe I can equip the boar and just get rid of intangibility and then just go full attack. Let's see what happens. Can I do that? I hate that I have to freaking undo everything every 5 seconds to get this damn thing to bloody work. So if we do the Behemoth, Normandy. I mean, it already bleeds. I think the bleed chances. So this is all out attack. No defense at all.
Wipe that smile off your face. Lightning descends. Survive.
Alright, we got another one, which I didn't even see what it was.
Using
I just had to click it because otherwise it would die. So we got, it's a bloody bat. What a waste of time that was. Yeah. Alright, chuck you over here in the bin. Chuck you in the bin. So maybe it's worth taking fire exposure off and just putting minion instability, have it explode. Okay, what's that one? Nothing. Okay.
Need more time. No mana.
Yeah, my boar is crazy good. My boar is like it just is absolutely wildly superior, except it doesn't have as much damage on the Infernal Legion. So it's like it's Conjure Lightning Storms and DD and Fire Rest and extra energy shield. It's a bloody beast. Absolute beast. 28k health, 8k energy shield, and it's like, and then we're doing buckets and buckets of bleed damage. Yeah. I think just as a damaging one, even not even need Infernal Legion, I think it still would find a way to work. So we'll just keep going here, see how it feels. See how it feels.
Slay them amongst the flames. Follow the path.
Because if I can get a Dino with Conjure Lightning Storms, I think that'll balance out a lot of its issues for me. It's just that Conjure Lightning Storms is so effective, so helpful, because the target's being so far away, independent of the beast. It's crazy strong.
The mana's gone. No mana.
This is just the beginning.
Tapate. Boom.
Are more common than you think.
Birdie bird. Alright, this is the test. This is it. The whole point of it. Alright, we run. I think if I had minion instability, the explosion would have killed it. I honestly think it would have done the job.
Alright, bounty.
But then minion instability means that it would die and wouldn't do as much Infernal Legion towards the end.
Impressive. Normally challengers don't survive those. Their infected class.
Maybe instead of fire exposure, it needs some defensive support. or last gasp to keep it alive longer.
Almost there. Keep it up, mortal.
Alright, grasping vines, eh?
May their blood fuel your progress.
What have we got here? All damage ignites, holy poison over airback and flash. So hasted does nothing on the beast. Or the beast is even slower without it. So life regen, fire res, conjure lightning storms.
Impressive.
Another Takati. Okay. Chaos damage. This is going to be a nightmare now that I've got no invulnerability. Alright, well, here's another test. Alright, kill it.
true display of might. Lightning always strikes twice.
I think without the increased AoE, maybe the I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the boar is just much more enjoyable to play. The boar with invulnerability. It's a lot safer. Maybe it's a little slower, a little bit less damage, but it's not like a huge... I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's an unbelievable difference in damage. Like I'm in danger now, so... So I could take bleed chance off the boar, and then put... Does that work? Does physical mastery work on... No, it doesn't. Okay. Fair off. So you want to take Lacerate off. Or does it even have anything? Ah, blah, 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 it's fine. Oh, just, I don't know. Big Dino.
A challenger worthy of praise. Frailty races through your bones. Escort the idol. This is starting to get fun.
Ascari. Energy shield. Oh, I know one of these lightning things is going to kill me, but... Here we go. We just got to kill the boss as fast as humanly possible. So, Chimera dude, you need a big dinosaur summon right on him. Right on him. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, piss off.
Need a moment.
Could you get in there, please? Stupid. So that's the other thing. It's so big it has trouble maneuvering the battlefield. Ah, you bitch. Leave me alone. Okay, so that wasn't the one we needed. I think early on people talked about not getting the right hand side one. I think.
Nothing with hack already.
Make it quick. This one, that is. This, that is. Go. Improve.
What am I holding? Frickin' blue stuff. So I have... Yeah, I can't put it in my bloody stash. So what do I do with it? I can put it in my stash. Why didn't it let me... Oh my goodness. So another Takati. That one's definitely not going to sell. Maybe this one will sell. 15 spirit on a weapon? Probably not, but who knows? We got that crappy bat. So I like invulnerability best. So maybe the answer is to get a dinosaur with invulnerability on it. That would solve all the problems. So you get a dino with invulnerability. Maybe something like regen life, fire res, and then
Won't say no to a spot of shut
don't know
eye.
what else.
Speak. What can I...
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. $45 cold res. I need to get gloves. I need gamble on gloves, really. No, it's fine.
Good luck.
Don't worry about my gear. Ignore the gear. So if instead of fire exposure, how much do you get from... Elemental Army? 30 all res. Fiery Death March. Maybe it's Searing Flame angle. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, let's try that. So we take exposure off. And we go Searing Flame. Because the damn thing doesn't hit that often anyway, so I'm not worried about it actually hitting anything. Unlike the boar, which can actually hit stuff. And the other alternative, I suppose, is my other vulnerabilities. So, like Serpent Shaman with the vulnerability aura, but it's a ranged one. Fire explosions. Like volatile plants and conjuring lightning storms on a beast would be just... So I do have another boar that's invulnerability. Unleashes fire, extra lightning damage. Heals allies and suppresses fire recovery. Doesn't actually do jack, and that's so slow anyway. So conjure lightning storms heals allies. Prowling Chimera. Elemental resistance aura, would that help at all with the fire res? Probably, maybe not. And all damage shocks. Volatile plants. Puric invulnerability. Cold explosions, extra cold chaos, which is one of my old main ones. Rabid dog. Conjure lightning storms. Siphon's mana deals lightning damage. Hasted all damage shocks. It's the full lightning package. But it's a little dog. Conjure lightning storm extra. Increased area of effect on the bat. Conjure lightning storms. Volatile plants. And breaks armor. But it's very slow. The burrow was like crazy in terms of health as well, but it's just sticks in one spot, so it's very cumbersome to have as your buddy. Maybe the dog, the little dog, the rabid dog, because that way it's all shocked, so the enemy's always shocked. And has siphon mana and deals lightning damage. I don't know. Maybe I want to try the dog. Like, I know my boar is reliable. Like, there's no arguing. It's just nice and reliable. But the dog. God damn it. I hate how I have to freaking... Make the dog big. Look at that dog. Damn, that thing's big. How much health does the dog have? I mean, it's only a level 16 gem. We can at least upgrade it to level 18 gem. $23k health. What's this damage? It's got good damage, and the fact that it always shocks. Look at the little dog. Now let's chuck a greater jewel orb on it, so at least it can do something interesting. And he always shocks, so... What's the res of the dog? I mean, I don't even have capped res on my damn companions, so... Rabid dog. Alright. Yeah. Does it make a difference if I put... Maybe I do have sustainability if I just put on the dog. If I just put on Elemental Army. Does it die? Yeah, it's still dying. But maybe it's a tiny bit slower. Alright, so we have Lacerate, Heft on the dog, Venom.
Hello.
Oh, I do have a Cowardly Fate I could sell, maybe. $14, eh? So we have a lightning dog that if I don't do those things, we could do like, I mean, instead of poison, obviously we can do a lacerate, take poison off. I mean, damage is so low, I'm not going to worry about lacerate. What can I do lightning-wise? So, we've got lightning infusion. I mean, it already does lightning. I mean, it always shocks, so we could do increased shock duration. Pin something with conduction. No, we don't need that. So we're always shocking. Break posture, dazzle, electrocute. Lightning damage contributes to electrocution. So if you're... Does that even... No, that wouldn't work. Lightning penetration. I feel like you can't impact your mods, so I don't know. So it's going to be hitting a shocked enemy. Does wildfire even work? What is the best setup? I'll look it up. I know I don't usually like looking things up, but maybe it's time to just be like, what is the best way to go here? PoE2 Companion Infernal Legion setup. Alright, so we got the Dinomancer. Don't play the video, just give me a... Oh, other people pumping up the Prism of Belief with 3 companions. So people want Enraged. Maybe that's how we get extra life. Almost 1 unit of range. Yeah, that's the issue, isn't it? So, this guy reckons that Magnified Effect does work on Infernal Legion. So you need to have the increased AoE. Alright, let's look at the build. Oh, we're looking at other people's builds. So, increased AoE does work. I feel like it's really hard to notice it. So they've got presence, damage. Yeah, basic, same as. Okay, let's compare. Okay, so they've got. It's maximum 40% increased minion life on there, so that's fine, and 66% increased damage maximum. I got 62. I think you can get to 100% increased damage, but it doesn't matter. Helmet, they've got tutor skills, and then they've got a lot more energy shield than me, like a lot more, 424. Minions have 12% increased max life. Where are they getting that from? Is there a rune that does minion max life on helmet? So it must be a talisman that I've never found. Chance to poison with hit, 15 spirit, attack speed, curse magnitude, cause bleeding. Alright, we'll have to have a look how much it costs. Leech's physical
I
life.
got the Hemoth yesterday too, but I hate it, man.
Same. I don't like the way it handles. It's like, it's got lots of health. Mine's got 70k, which you apparently get up to 144k. But I'm not loving it. Well, which talisman gives you minion max life on the helmet? Yeah, it's so big. If it has fire res...
Searing range is so low, mods won't get ignited.
Apparently Magnified Effect does work on it. And I'm seeing the bosses get ignited, but it's just... It needs increased AoE. But I reckon this dog is actually way more interesting. So this dog has 15k health, which is not much, but it's got Conjure, Lightning Storm, Siphons Mana, deals lightning damage, hasted, and all damage shock. So it's got perfect rolls for a completely different build. Probably for a lightning spear. Honestly, lightning spear, anything that needs shock, this thing is like absolutely crazy, and it's cheap.
How can I help?
So really interesting, that one. Now, what I want, let's say I've got exalts. Stop grabbing my wisdom scrolls. I've got exalts. I want the soul core of more minion life. Yeah, the fact I got hasted.
Like stone-clad gorilla, it walks with Usain speed leap slams Yaoi, and huge chaos hit Yaoi too with increased Yaoi and region life itch.
Yeah, I got a gorilla as well. I'll show you my gorilla in a second. Let me just have a look for the soul core of minion life on helmet. Chaos res, charms. It must be a talisman. Convert requirements strength. I'm just gotta keep finding Tikaba, because they're so good. Okay, so that's 30% increased damage from a primate talisman, bear talisman, physical. Exposure effects, gloves, crit damage, curse magnitude, rage on melee hit, boots, crit chance, cooldown, presence area of effect, rabbit. How did he get? Oh, it's a corruption. It must, okay, so it's a corruption. The only way to get plus minion max life on a helmet is to corrupt it to roll that, which is pretty damn shitty. Yeah, so my monkey, where is it? Am I holding the monkey? No, I've got my ideal setup. Stoneclad Gorilla. So this is my one. Siphons, last charges, which is irrelevant. All damage ignites, proximal tangibility, and all damage chills. So it doesn't have any AoE stuff, but tangibility is not bad. So at least it's got some range protection. And all damage ignites when it's always igniting with Infernal Legion is probably a waste of time, but at least it's a guarantee that it ignites. And then chills as well. But yeah, definitely could find something better. I mean, it's got plenty of health too. And I got a Burrower there with vulnerability and wasted stuff, and I got the Bramble Hulk, which is this Bramble Hulk's got way better mods. If these mods were on the dinosaur, I think it'd be so much better. Like breaks armor, volatile plants, and conjure lightning storms is unbelievable.
Yaoi with life region makes it so good. My Vile Vulture got 18k region, and Leap slams butt to get Stoneclad. It's taking forever. D.
Yeah. It's just this farming. Just gotta farm the buddy. Alright. So, back to the lightning dog. Let me just quickly chuck some stuff on it and then run into the trial and see how it goes. It's got all damage shocks. So I want to do Culmination, Deadly Poison, Impale, Gamble Shot, Life Bounty, Lightning Exposure, Overcharge. Shocks caused by are reflected back at you. There's the combo. So I can do shocks from supported skills do not expire on ignited enemies. And then everything gets ignited by the Infernal Legion, and the dog shocks everything, so they don't expire. But is that worthwhile? I don't know. I don't know what is the right thing to do with this lightning dog. I think lightning exposure is an easy one. And I suppose you could do... We can't do conduction. Lightning infusion doesn't really matter. I mean, the dog itself actually doesn't... It's not going to do much damage with its hits. That's not what matters at all. So maybe it's one of those ones where you go... What is it? Meat shield. Bloodlust. Break endurance. Meat shield. So you put meat shield on the dog. It doesn't matter about its damage because it's... You can't affect the damage of the mods on it. So you take meat shield on the dog... And then it'll just stay alive and kill everything. Alright, let's try again. Okay, so what has this guy got on his... So he's got corrupted there. He's got this crazy focus, which has minion damage and life on it. Okay, that's where he's getting extra 28% minion life. Those are just stupid boots. Okay. Ancient Aegis. What is Ancient Aegis on the PoE2? Ancient. Is it this one? Ancient Aegis. Increased armor from equipped body armor. Increased energy from equipped body armor. Okay, so that's what they've got on. I'm surprised he doesn't have the anoint for more health on his beast and he still has 144k. Which means he could have even more. Sekima's Resolve Ring. Fire resistance. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, and he's put a ruby in there. And then he's got like a companion life one in there. Okay. He's only got 19 and 16 on that. So he's missing max life. And he's got 144k. Stone Charm. Dousing Charm. From nothing. Passives in radius of glancing blows can be allocated without being connected to your tree. What a weird looking tree. Okay. Starts a warrior, goes north for minions. So it's a full minion chaos inoculation. He's got reach on there. What does reach do? Oh, so what is reach gem? So for his 6 on his Crested Behemoth, Infernal Legion, Searing Flame, Enormity, Magnified Effect, and Reach. So he doesn't even do minion life. That can't be right. So what is... It's a dexterity one. What is Reach? Window of Opportunity. Reach. Less accuracy rating against enemies within 2 meters. Have more area of effect. I don't think I can put that on. I suspect I can't. But... So say we take take minion mastery off. So take that off. And we put reach on. More area of effect. How much does magnified effect give? Oh, it's in the first tier, isn't it? Is it 50% from magnified effect? Only 30. So reach is better. Okay. And he's willing to take a level off with minion mastery. Which I can chuck on the dog, I suppose. High exposure, windshield. Alright, well, he only loses 5k health. It's not the end of the world, I suppose. So we chuck this on here. But it doesn't have increased AoE, so maybe it doesn't actually work. So he's got Incinerate. This one because he uses Incinerate. Same stuff on flammability, nothing crazy there. Font of Blood, I think on my Frost Bomb would be better, wouldn't it? I feel like that's where... Yeah, taking Venom off. Frost Bomb, Font of Blood, Font of Blood. Okay, so now we have Rage.
I need a moment to prepare.
Oh. Okay, this is going to be really interesting to see what happens here. And on Pain Offering, okay. Convalescence, Blink. Doesn't feel like it's maximized at all. Like there's still lots of room on this POB. But, let's have a look. Let's see if this actually makes a difference.
An exiled as Mary hunts for a new purpose.
So we got 65% increased area of effect, but I don't have increased AoE on the dinosaur, so I wonder if it'll have any impact at all. It should still affect Infernal Legion. It shouldn't matter what if I have increased AoE effect, because you can't affect the mods. And the doggy. We got the fast dog, actual fast dog.
Are you ready, challenger?
Go dog. It's all up to you. You're in charge. I think the arena being different heights and things was not very good for testing. Because this dog, the mods on this dog are unreal. Like, it is literally god tier on its own. If it wasn't a dog, even then I think the dog actually is really good. So I actually think this dog is better than the dinosaur. But I think in a boss fight it'll be very different. Like, yeah. How the hell do we get out of here? Why isn't the... is it down? But maybe the increased AoE of the dinosaur actually does work. Oh, there it is. It just dies so often.
This is just the beginning.
Oh god, even the globules. Alright, here we go. True test. True test here.
Don't die.
Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Maybe not. Yeah, it was just a bad roll there. I cannot take that mod. That mod is horrific. Horrific. I think a better way to do this. I think a much better way. Take off the behemoth. Park the behemoth for now. I'm parking it. But we can still test the Infernal Legion. So let's go the boar. Let's go boar dog. Boar dog combo. Okay, so we got boar and we got dog. And then we go put you here. Enormity on the boar. Magnified effect. Martial tempo on the dog. Light exposure on the dog. Reach. Heft on the dog. The Infernal Legion. So we have Infernal Legion, we have Reach, we have Magnified Effect. I think we have to do minion mastery, I feel like, because the health just isn't there in comparison. So we need that extra health. And then, in that case, the dog, we go... I mean, bleed. You can never go wrong with bleed. Doggy's got 20k life. And it's fine, it's fine. So with this, we can test a bit better, because it's just a bit tricky with the big dude. It'd be great if I could just see whether it has an effect on... Let's take reach off and see if it has an effect on the DD. Nah, I can't see it. Alright, let's get back in there. And these are all trash, and I can just chuck them later. So Dinosaur, it's just so annoying to use. That's the problem. The problem is just handling. It's just so slow and annoying. So in this case, we've got a really fast, hasted dog. And the boar is fast when it matters. I hate these trials. Alright, we can put Withering Presence back on. Doesn't really do anything, but I just like it.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Okay, doggy. It's time. The corrupted blood from this spinny thing is bloody nasty. Okay, and I gotta remember to do my frost wall, I mean frost bombs. I wonder if there's a better way to do fonts. I know ice walls kind of get in the way. It's gotta be an alternate.
This is just the beginning.
I really don't like some of these mods. They suck. It's not fair. It should have a wider selection of choices. We got all lightning.
Hold your ground.
No, you're both gonna die from corrupted blood. Alright, we got another dinosaur. Let me just put another tame skill. Alright, let's have a look at this new one I just caught. Periodic cold explosions, siphons, flash charges, trail of ice, and cold resistant. So, honestly, it ain't bad. So we've got, this one has magma barrier, a hasted, it does nothing. None of those do anything. Cold explosions is okay. It's not like it does much damage, but it still hits them with something that'll chill. Trail of ice is nice though, but it's not like it moves very far. Like, yeah, but Trail of Ice is good. Trail of Ice is, you can do stuff with that if you're doing tornadoes or anything like that. Any on-ground effect thing like Winter Orb, Winter Ire, whatever it's called. You could play with that, but I don't know. I think you prefer something that actually moves around a bit. Okay, we'll lose resistances. We can't do Impending Doom level 2 because it's bugged and you can't see it. So.
Escort the idol.
This is bloody brutal. How did I get 2 good runs in a row where I beat it? And then just this trash. You guys are just going to get killed. There's not much I can do about it. It is what it is. I mean, the Corrupted Blood Rings is just... Get in there. Ba, ba, ba. I think they're doing good. I don't know how much damage. I mean, Conjure Lightning Storms is so strong. If it's being affected by all damage shocks, which is the other mod on the dog, that's some crazy shit.
This is just the beginning.
Takati. Oh my gosh, I'm cluttering the entire arena. Okay, here's the test. The boss test. Interested to see how this feels. Oh god, get out of there.
Oh, come in handy.
I mean,
Nothing with tackle.
the key here is that because the dog is constantly keeping it shocked and hitting it with Conjure Lightning Storms and hitting it with the Cypher's Mana and deals lightning damage, the aura, that aura is like, I think it's 1000 lightning damage a second or something. Or maybe it's even more. It's hasted. This thing is like crazy combination. And then we've got the lightning storms as well. The double lightning storms of Data Spore. And it's doing Infernal Legion, so we got fire, we got a lot of lightning.
Already.
And yeah, perma shock. If I was throwing lightning spears or something, or doing arc with the arc explosions, maybe that's the answer. Switch the spell from Essence Drain to lightning arc because everything's shocked and then everything explodes. Okay, well, might as well just keep getting worse. Are you dying, Boar? I don't want you dying. I'll heal you. Very slow healing, but I mean, it's got a lot of health, so. Is reach actually working though? I think it is. Let's see though. Let's follow the ball. Stick with the ball. Then not get killed by corruption and then 1,010,000 doing things on the screen I can't see. The dog's invisible. I know. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm corrupted. Corrupted blood. Killing me. I have to keep walking around. Watch out for the lightning on the ground. Watch out for the thing on the ground. Too hectic to look at the information. Okay, this is gonna be really dicey. Like, yeah, this is just like, yeah. I don't blame the ball for dying there. Corrupted blood. I got immunity to corrupted blood on a jewel, but I haven't got it on this character because it just doesn't fit. But
almost there. Keep it up.
oh.
Bleeding and infected.
This is just madness. Madness. Okay.
May their blood fuel your
But yeah, the dog is bloody. The dog is an absolute beast. Like, it's not dying. The boar may die because it's got things it's got to deal with, but maybe I could do Herald of Thunder. Oh, I don't have a melee, I think. God damn it.
I need a moment to prepare.
Dog's dying! Corrupted blood! No! I bloody got my head stuck on the stupid spinning contraption. You bastards. Okay. I feel like I could swap out vulnerability aura for the lightning equivalent and just go full lightning. That's how good lightning is. Oh, Pelodi? Lightning projectiles, stunned or slowed. I don't think I stun them. Do I slow them? I don't think so. Alright, bird time. Big test. Can they pass the test? Okay, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Yeah, tornado is too close. But we were doing really good damage. So, honestly, I think we could... I think they would have won had I not died from tornado. Just because I was stuck because of the corrupted blood coming one way, tornado, everything was just... All of the effects were on top of my head. Which is just a bit unlucky. A bit unlucky. Let's sell some of this trash. But we got another dinosaur. So that's, I think, better than the other one. If the cold explosions actually did damage. Like if they had conjure lightning storm. So we have this one which I've quality that I think is trash. Trail of Ice cold explosions. I honestly don't know about the area of effect though. The area of effect, I'm not sure. I think it is doing something. I'll believe in it.
Good evening.
Lightning res. I could try that. 210. Low rolls.
Go.
I want to do something different just for a sec.
Well met.
We can try out the dog in a logbook. More runic monsters, explosive placement range, increased number of remnants, quantity of artifacts dropped by monsters, increased number of runic monsters. This one's really good. But the beach, is that Lush Isle always the beach? Because the beach is really good for... Nah, we'll do quantity. Quantity of artifacts, so we can do some gambling. Honestly, the dog has really, really, really impressed me. I'm really impressed by the dog. Like, there was a test between dog and dinosaur, and the dog was more impressive. And it uses so little... Like, it's like, if we could trade, I think this dog would be worth like 10 div, in all honesty. It's so ridiculous. It's such a silly dog. Alright, so how much? I have 22 spirit. Oh, did I put Yeah, everything's on. I suppose I can chuck something else on. Like, what's a good one? Less ignite duration or freeze duration, something like that. So we got strong headless shock duration, increased attack damage while one life, herbalism, support skill is active, thorn skill, warm blooded, less freeze duration on you while a supported skill is active. I think boosting the life flask is a pretty good one, considering I share them with my dudes. And then reach, how much accuracy is affected by reach, because it does knock my accuracy a lot. That's still 100% chance to hit. Apparently. We shall see. Alright. Frigid Bluffs. Big explosive placement range boost, 43%. As we take a break, because we've got 2 dinosaurs. And then some just terrible bad luck. After some really good luck, so. So if I got to the Isle, maybe I would have got the Horde thingies, but we'll see. Underground areas. Look at that. Okay, we need to get that one. We need to get quantity of artifacts dropped by monsters. That's pretty good. So we can go bam, bam, bam. We've got rarity of items found in excavated chests, which is really nice. Quantity in excavated chests. Pack size. More rarity in excavated chests. Quantity dropped by monsters. Oh, let's kick them around the top. So path here, more rarity. So I can get rarity up to 140%. That's 40 for monsters. We have a hole to go down. Quantity dropped by monsters. Pack size, rarity from chests. So we can get rarity from chests up 120. We need another one. So even higher. Pack size. Quantity of items found in chests. Rarity in chests. So rarity can get 160. Quantity dropped by monsters. Quantity dropped by monsters. We've got all these things which have X on them. I don't know why. Rarity, monsters, magic monsters. We've got nothing. We've got additional life missing, which is always nice, and another additional life missing. We have this chance to be corrupted, which maybe would be good, but I just generally don't believe in that. We got something on a thing, a gold thingy. XP. It's just free XP, I suppose. Quantity dropped by monsters. Quantity dropped by monsters. Increased number of rare monsters. We have to get this gold one and this red one. I don't know why they're special or not, but we've got to do that. And then we've got to do all of the. Okay, let's go. Let's have a little look. So say we do this. I thought it had more rarity. What a bloody waste. Rarity in chests. me go here. I want rarity of items found in excavated chest, you devils. Did I get this one? Okay, where do we go? 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 Okay, let's... How many have I got left? 3 left. So we have corruption. I don't want corruption. Additional life missing, which I can't get the double. Artifact quantity. That'll do. I don't want to overthink it. I mean, there's this hole here as well. I could get this instead, actually, couldn't I? So I could get rid of artifacts. Drop. I could just do these. Okay, so that gets me both underground areas. Did I get both? Pretty sure I did. So I go bar, 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 bar. Yeah. So I got both underground areas and hope for the... What's his name, boss? And then...
Let's see what shakes loose.
Okay. Oh, volatile plants, be careful. Oh, runic monsters. Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Cleared him out.
Alright, so let's go back and open the chests. Open the chests. Alright, let's see. Boom. We got a bunch of stuff. Superior Grand Spear. Alright, let's have a look. What else have we got? That's not bad. Chaos Res. It just needs to exalt onto it 2 Dominion skills. But even then, probably not enough. Energy shield. 147? Fire Res, Lightning Res.
This were well made.
Withered Wand. That's a lot of life. Desert Cap. Lightning Resistance. A 673. And Cold Res. And Max Life. Someone's got 8 Chaos. I mean 21 Chaos. It's like, oh, it's got movement speed. So it would have more evasion. Maybe more evasion. Better defenses once it's socketed, but it doesn't have chaos. But it's like and it doesn't have, it has life, but it's a low roll. I mean, it's not terrible or anything. Okay, I got it. This jacket, it's a perfect battle jacket. Like one that's not quite perfect. So you just val it and hope for something good. It's so loud. It does that. Okay. Let me...
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Alright, let's go back. Bam. So is it worth doing arc now instead of essence drain because all the enemies are shocked. Because when let's have a look at arc actually, because I could get a 6. I can get a 6 arc easy, just gamble.
Yes.
Alright, so we could... I mean, it's cold lightning, big fat res. That one's sort of a letdown. Alright, both of them look like corrupt angles, in all honesty. Do I have enough armor things to get them both to cap, though? So it doesn't have minion levels, so it's not like it's good for this build, but I just want to see what happens. 2 gamble, bam. Second socket, bam. So we got increased. Do we get anything? Did it really change at all? Evasion rating, maximum, dexterity, life, cold res. And this one we got the 2 socket, so it could get it up to higher value. So that's better for another build. But this one would go up to, because you get the 2, 50% increased, 1,200 any evasion rating, and then 450 energy shield. It just doesn't have chaos on it. So it's like, can I afford to take off 21 chaos? Like, where else would I get my chaos? And then the answer to that is I can afford 10. So it has to put chaos boots on, and then everything goes, or a chaos ring. So it just comes back to that. Maybe chaos on a belt. Yeah. Challenging. How many? I want to see what it looks like. But how many have I got? How many iron runes? Greater iron runes. I mean, this would just be nice looking. Let's have a look at it. So just 1,031 and then 394. So it's not nearly as much, but I mean, it's not terrible or anything. But it's not worth lowering chaos res down. And then this one's got fat life, but I don't know. Maybe just corrupt this one and see what happens, but I'm just not brave enough. I ain't doing that. I could grab a bunch of these real quick. Grab the socketed stuff and then dismantle it. And the gauntlets.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Alright, back to the hall. Alright, we got two. 11% attack speed, eh?
What can...
Alright, let's go. Let's go in the holes. Time to go in the hole. Time to brace for the... whatever boss it is, or if it's just another hole with some chests in it. Because I've sort of gambled that the ice area would have the... what's his face? And not in this one, obviously, but in maybe the other one.
This'll do nicely.
Ba-da-ba-ba-do. I mean, nothing wrong with more tier 15s. I can gamble them, as in val them, and hope that they go up. There's a chest I didn't open. Oh, nice. Nice. A level 19. Which I can use on the dog. So now the dog is level 19. What a beast. What a beast this little doggy is. A little doggy. A little terrier. I'm tempted to put a Normandy on the dog and just have the big dog. Ah, smuggler's down, okay. No boss.
Need more time.
Doggy, why aren't you doing your damn... Oh, whatever. Alright. That's that one done.
I'm bent double as is.
I'm bent double as is.
I'm bent double as is. I like it here. It's quiet like.
Speak. Found...
111, 233. That's not terrible. Alright. Let's do it. You devil. Bloody ignited. Bloody. Guarantee you this one hits 16. It didn't! How does that happen? 14! Selling that trash. 14? Bloody hell. I mean, maybe I could still get something out of that.
You need to create a complete...
More rare monsters? That's not terrible. Area of effect, freeze build up, penetrate elements, shock chance, but there's just gold. It's not worth doing.
On with the war.
Like this 14. If I grab a forest map, I don't want swamp, I want forest. Grass? Maybe grass. I don't want good stuff on it though. It's not about the stuff. So I want to be, because it's going to be 14. Give me some absolute ass. Like terrible. Like give me some, like a really bad one. Hidden Grotto. Maya. Hive. Blooming Field. Perfect. And we're just looking for something to catch. Because they've got an extra modifier. Surely that means they're more appealing. It's only level 14 though, so it's not like it's... Okay, let's see. Let's see. Fire, increased area of effect. Even though oh, we got a wisp. Wispy, wispy, boo.
Take this.
Eh. All damage ignites, accurate. Periodic cold explosions, all intense thinking. Volatile plants, stuns, extra physical damage aura.
Almost a challenge. Let's bring this whiff down. Finish it. Don't lose him now. Come on now. Let's end this. Sharp. That thing was marked.
I'd like to, but there's volatile plants. My god, these volatile plants.
I've never known, and yet the spirits know. The land provides.
Okay, let's go. I do think the clear is faster, and if I built towards lightning, I do think there's a way to do a companion lightning build, like the minion armor, which gives you lowers the resistance of enemies around you to the same as you. You have the same resistance as the monsters for lightning, so you lower your lightning resistance down really far, and then you have like this dog. Maybe even a second, like a ball with just conjure lightning and then mana siphon lightning. Then. But yeah, I think I should change the spell. Let's cut this one up. We try to cut it up. Okay, we got all element res.
Take this.
Oh, reset your Starbucks. Damage taken from minions is trash, all damage chilled, empowering minions is, they're all terrible.
Clean kill.
Alright, so we're still waiting for that new update. Okay, that was pretty cool. Meh. Chaos, but it hasn't got movement speed. Another chaos. Alright, let's see what happens. Movement speed! Movement speed! No movement speed. 2 million skills! Okay. We didn't get 2 million skills. Oh, shocked ground, eh? Alright, wait. I should go back and hunt more dinosaurs. Can't just get lost in mapping.
Go on. Go.
Alright, get them dinosaurs. Get them dinosaurs. Temple of Chaos. Okay. Anything else I can do for the build? I can check the market. Alright, let's see what's happening with the... Let's see what's happening with the Prism of Belief market. I feel like it's probably horrific. Refresh! I bet it's like crazy. I just keep pumping them out. +2 for a divine, eh? +2 for one div 18 hours ago? That's not bad. $30 chaos for a +3. How many chaos do I have? I have 11. How much is a div worth in chaos? Let's go back. Let's go back to quickly. Go back. I mean, 30 chaos is a lot, I think.
Hello there.
I have a div. How much is that in chaos? Maybe the prices have changed. 19. So, how many do I have? I have 11. So, I would get exactly the right amount. What else can I trade for chaos? Blacksmith swords? Peace off. Fracturing ops? Oh, that hurts so bad. You bastard. If he doesn't actually respond, I'm going to be really pissed off. That really hurts. There is no way this guy's respawning. That's way underpriced. Everyone else is pricing this at 8 div. So 30 chaos is a steal if they respond, which I bet they won't. But we just gotta wait. Gambling at all that they haven't checked the market. And they don't even think about it. What do I do? Do I just spam them? Alright. Do I have to give up on that one?
How can I help?
Alright, back to the Temple of Chaos. Yeah, that market's cooked. Alright, let's get more chaos. And dinosaurs. Oh, let's get a... Boop, boop, boop. Let's get some more gems.
An exiled as Mary hunts for a new purpose. Have you not learned anything from your previous losses? Jagged edges and coated blades await you. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Alright, the only other thing worth getting plus minion damage. Search. Maybe getting a new staff, I think, is the other option. Oh, I did that one wrong. Dang. Ba, 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 ba. Oh wait, the other thing to look for. Boom, boom. Not actually, no, wait, not talismans. We got. What are they called? Charms, isn't it? Okay, why in the world are charms not in there? I want you back. I want unique. Stop doing that. No, I want... Oh my gosh. So hard to search things on this. Damn! Alright, focus. Focus on making money, not trying to spend it on stupid trades that never work out. God damn. Oh, I forgot to do the... Okay, so... If I was to do...
Flame. Hyper.
Arc. Shocked enemies hit release damaging pulses. Is that worth trying out? I mean, it can't hurt. I suppose the difference is, what's the...
Hyper. Arc. Chains bolts of lightning
72.
between enemies.
What does Essence Drain cost? 57. It's pretty cheap. So it'd be slightly more expensive, but...
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
Ah.
Don't die.
Breaks armor, armored. Oh, it's a shitty bow. What is this bow? The Voltaxic Rift. Fanatic bow. Lightning damage, chaos damage. I've never seen this one before. Attack speed. Lightning damage converted to chaos damage. Chaos damage from hits also contributes to shock chance. Okay, I've never seen that before. Something actually interesting. I get if like you're an Acolyte of Chayula. You could do that, I suppose. Or you're a Pathfinder. Not even a Pathfinder. Maybe defensively Pathfinder.
Don't give up
What do we got? Trash. As per usual. Bloody oath, mate.
The elements. Seek out the cores.
Maybe there's hope yet. Maybe. Oh, let me just let it settle for a second. Okay, something funky's going on. Something funky is going on. Let's just get through. So I got a new dinosaur. Actually has, I suspect, actual good rolls. Alright, that one is... Let's catch this one as well. Alright, let's... So, we have damage taken from minions first, irrelevant. Hinder aura, nice. Hasted, that's okay. Conjure lightning storms. So we actually have a decent dino there. And then we have this one with chaos resistant, crit resistant, stun resistant, crit resistant, volatile crag, and a kill. I wasn't paying attention, too busy reading. Aww, missed out on it. What you get when you read and you don't focus. I'm so glad I got to level 90 though, so don't worry about any of that. Anybody. But it was just all defensive, that one anyway, so that's not a big deal. So, damage taken from minion first doesn't actually work. Conjure lightning storms though, epic. Hinder aura and hasted. And we just need to 4-socket it. And then quality it, which I don't have enough quality, but it's fine. Okay, so we turn off. Let's turn... Oh, get rid of that one. Okay, so let's try this. Let's try this out. I got my beautiful boar there. Oh, I'm gonna take the dog off too. God, that's annoying. Toggle aura on, and then we go dog. Then we go enormity. I think we have to do the... We can't do the minion mastery. I think that's what that's the price we pay, isn't it? So we go heft and then lightning exposure. So now we go magnified effect, reach, Infernal Legion. It's still going to die from Infernal Legion, which is an issue, but... And what else we're going to do? Alright, so now we have Dino. This one, different. It's a hinder aura. I just think it's going to be really, really, really helpful. Damage taken from minions first. I don't think that works. But maybe I could summon a skeleton and see if that dies from Infernal Legion before. Okay, so we got a lot of lightning. We've got to level it up to 19, but I don't want to do that just yet. How much health does it have? 60k. If I go to level 19, we'll get to 70k. That's not a big deal. What is a big deal is I want to switch out Essence Drain. And then I want to get... Oh, have we got another... Yeah, we do. Okay. So, we got a lot less spirit. That's fine. So we're gonna get...
Arc chains bolts of lightning between enemies. The initial hit use lightning warp to teleport inside enemies and make them explode violently. This skill can only target enemies low on life. Look out for this indicator for enemies you can cull. Ball lightning projectiles repeatedly damage nearby enemies. They are very effective for applying shock. Lightning conduit calls down lightning upon enemies in front of you. If an enemy is shocked, this temporal orb of storms chains lightning to nearby enemies. Spark projectiles bounce off walls. This has a chance to shock enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage. Arc chains bolts of lightning, but...
Alright, so we make a couple arcs real quick.
Arc. Orb arc. With arc.
Alright, we got a few arcs. We're going to gamble these to 6 link randomly. Randomly, these are going to hit the 6 link. Alright, I want to move them away from everything else. Alright, we're gonna hit the 4. Kind of a waste, but we gamble. What does quality do on them? Because if it does something, I'll be annoyed. It's fine. I'm not even worried about that at all. Alright, here we go. +1 level. Nothing. +1 level. Got less sockets. Alright. I'm willing to do...
Flame.
2 more.
Arc. Chain.
I mean, it's not even worth doing full sockets anyway, isn't it? Alright. Like, it's just going to make their mana cost go up, isn't it? So it's like, what am I doing? Why am I wasting any resources on this? It's like, I want it to be useful. We do know this one is trash, though. Alright, last 2. Here we go. Beautiful. I might as well do the last one. I already wasted a thing on it anyway. Already wasted a thing on it. Okay. I think I have to sell them. I don't think I have enough room in my... It's alright, I'll sell them later. And then we chuck on Arcane Tempo. It can't do Fork. It can't do Cast Mastery. Consider casting? No, that's fine. Bind, Fork. Okay, what do we put on? What do we put on Arc? Because it's not going to shock anything, and that's not the point. And with the discharge, consumes shocks. Obviously lightning mastery. So if it consumes the shocks, then it has that coursing current. So it's not going to shock anything, I'm not worried about that. Control destruction. Lightning penetration, I suppose, is a good one. I think that could work. Elemental discharge. It's worth trying out, maybe. And then we grab elemental penetration. Maybe we do conduction. So we do the electrocute. I mean, so it won't inflict shock. But then isn't there a second one you can do electrocute that's like supports electrocute? Inhibitor. Storm. Chain from shocked enemies might be the way to go. Storm chain. Overcharge. No. Soul drain. Mobility. Nah, okay. Okay, so I think coursing current. Nah, that's fine. I think coursing current could go on the dog, couldn't it? Maybe I could do on the rabbit dog instead of heft. Because like I'm not worried about its damage. Coursing current work on this on the dog. Chance to also shock enemies. So now the mana cost. What is the mana cost now with the 6th link? 82. It's not terrible. So we got
lightning.
Well, I want to try some stuff out. I think Essence Drain wasn't really doing a hell of a lot for me, in all honesty, but why not? Why not mix it up? I don't know if Electrocute will actually work, though, on this one. Because I want to consume shocks for Elemental Discharge. Let's see. And then we've got the Behemoth with Infernal Legion with the extended reach. So we're trying out everything, really. And then we're running out of Ultimatum Trials. But this is a much better Dino. So like the Dino side of things is way better. Look at this sucker. This damn big beast. This big beast. With Conjures, Lightning Storms, and Hinder Aura and Hasted. Hasted not doing anything at all, but Conjure Lightning Storms means that even though he's slow, he can still do damage to things that are away from him. I don't have to worry about him not contributing at all to combat. And that'll help with bossing, and the Hinder Aura will help with bossing as well.
Anything from your previous losses.
I managed to get him to 100k HP, but Searing Flame seems useless.
Yeah. I feel like it's really hard to check, but if you feel it's useless, then I'll believe you, because honestly I've tried. I didn't notice. I just don't notice. I feel like fire exposure was okay, but I don't know, with reach extra area, we'll see if it actually makes a difference. Alright, spawn! What does elemental discharge look like?
With increased DI it is working, or else maybe I should try something else.
Okay, I know what I'm going to do with arc though. So it only shoots, so it changed 8 times. I'm going to, elemental discharge I think is a complete waste of time. And I also think electrocute might be a waste of time as well. Unless you spec into it, I don't think you get a lot of value.
Wish they let us tame the elephant from Untainted. I heard it has highest HP.
Yeah. I mean, it's a big elephant.
This is just a warm-up.
Alright, I'm buffing the bosses, so we get a real test to see if this big boy is really good.
Hold your ground, if you can.
Ah, Voltog frag. That's not good at all. Don't kill it, don't kill it, I don't want it. There we go, it's fine.
I'll take that. Any more time?
First to Behemoth. Extra fire damage. Name the barrier. I feel like my arc is broken. It's like, it's not doing anything. The effects are all weird on it or something. Like, it always shoots down. Is it supposed to just shoot down onto the ground? I thought it was like a lightning bolt that goes forward and connects to enemies.
We are only getting started.
Fire
Never tried it in PoE2.
Maybe Spark is a better option.
Ravage and ransack.
Like, does it actually do anything?
You want to do the NG or apply shock?
I'm not applying shock. I'm just adding on damage, basically. Because the dog is doing all the applying of shock. I'm not worried about that. But it's like, I can't even see it actually hitting something. I think it is, though. Oh, I gotta put the soul core on the thing.
Try ice wall once. If minions break it, then wall does good the NG.
Oh, I'm about to die. I'm bricking it. I'm bricking the run. Because I can't freaking... Okay, that was close. It's a really unusual position for the altar. Extra lightning damage, armored. Nah. Meh. Proximal tangibility. I think I need gamble shot on so I can shoot 3 of them or something. There's something interesting with it.
We are only getting started.
Critical. Can it be slowed or stunned? Well, when they're shocked, are they stunned? I suppose is the question. Alright, big test. We're going to test the big dino damage.
This one hungers.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Alright, Chaos Orbs. I need Chaos Orbs. Just keep getting these Chaos Orbs.
Understandable if you're a little tired. But let's slay them amongst the flames.
I think damage is fine. I don't know, I still like the boar better. But I mean, this one isn't terrible, so. Because it has conjure lightning storms.
I need more time.
Bop, bop, bop.
On that gorilla mob here, Shroud Walker is so bad when he tried to leave, Slam supported him and he cancelled that slam.
Oh, okay, so if you have Shroud Walker on... So you'd lose the charge, probably, on the dinosaur if you had Shroud Walker on it. On the Triceratops. Yeah, so that's... it really needs to be... I think Shroud... Like, you lose the charge, but I think the dinosaur would prefer Shroud Walker, so you could teleport. Because otherwise you're just doing that teleport. I don't know, I'm not worried about its movement because the dog is so good.
Expecting praise.
So I'm like, the dog is just so crazy. Alright. They've all got plus 40 resistances now.
Your Shroud with Inky Aoi and Regen will be epic.
Yeah, it definitely needs the... does it need the ink? Regen? Yeah. Regen I don't think matters too much, in all honesty. I feel like regen is not that effective. So I like fire res. If it had fire res, I'd pick that over regen. Because you don't need regen if you have fire res, but... There we go. Oh my god, put it in, put it in! Oh, I got that one, yeah? Yeah. Ignites cannot be slowed. Alright, let's refresh both of the beasts real quick. Bam.
Halfway. Impressive.
Alright, we're getting no flasks. Alright, bird here. Big test.
Chaos will bring you to your end.
Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead. God, I hate this damn bird so much. Run away, I'm dead. Oh my god, I hate this stupid tornado. I was in the wrong position. Yeah, as soon as you're in that bottom left corner, when you trigger the tornado wave, you got nowhere to go. Ah.
It does hide the NG.
It's crazy. And that's why, even with the invulnerability though, you still have to be careful, because you need to trigger at the right time on a different one. So, alright, let's mix up the arc stuff, I think. I want to get rid of all this, but it's like, it's not a big deal. Okay, so, instead of blood in the eyes, blind, I suppose I could do blind. I don't really want to do blind though. Break armor? Arc breaking armor. I suppose I could do... Can you do poison? Can you do poison on arc? Is that even worthwhile doing? Does Fiery Death work on Infernal Legion? Is my question. Can you have... Will they explode? Will they actually... Yeah, that's worth checking. That's worth testing. Is it worth it though, I suppose, is the other thing. It's not going to help you in a boss fight. Life drain. Heavy swing. Get more melee damage. I could do freeze build up on arc, I suppose. Gamble shot doesn't work on arc. That's so brutal. Oh, I could always do... That doesn't work. God damn, nothing works on... Loyalty. Meat shield, minion instability. Overpower. I mean, minion instability could work. 15% of their max life is fire damage to surrounding enemies. It feels like it's a lot lower though than what just Infernal Legion does. Infernal Legion does 20%, so it's like, what's the point? Pin? Pin with arc. Profusion. Profanity. Scatter shot doesn't work on arc. What a waste of time that is. Spell cascade. Stomping ground. Subterfuge. Untouchable. Okay, so arc is really weird. But maybe it's a pin angle. So how about I go put that away. I could try Fiery Death and see if that works. That'd be pretty cool if that worked actually. So I'd take off Magnified Effect and then put on Fiery Death and then see if things explode. Maybe that's the best way to see if Infernal Legion is actually reaching things, is if they explode from that. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. So I'm just going to leave this here for a second. Fiery Death. We'll try that. And then we'll try... We've got Arc here. So we've got Lightning Penetration. Lightning Exposure would be better, but I got it on the dog, didn't I? Pin. And then we do Pin Build Up. But I feel like if you don't have any supports for it, it's not going to do anything, is it? Yeah, Pin Build Up. Alright, let's try that. Pin with Pin Build Up. If that doesn't work, then... I think if that doesn't work... You do Lightning Exposure, you move it on to Arc. But then... And then you give the dog more damage or something. Put Chain on, you don't even worry about damage. You just want to hit as many things as possible.
Exiled as Mary hunts for a new purpose. There are many ways to improve your chances of victory. Fight the sword of your own heart. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Yeah, I don't think there's any point doing Fire Death. Went up the lift. So, we're still looking for improved AoE, and then probably Conjure Lightning Storms on that, because I like that so much. And then Fire Res.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first rule.
So I fought the boss, and it had 40% extra all res, and it was still going down, and there was Tornado was the problem, so... I have to do that again, all res, because everything else there is terrible. Extra cold, volatile crags, extra crits. It's only got 3 mods. Piss off. Having the reduced mana recovery modifier is really hurting me. God damn, it hurts.
This is just a warm-up.
So just reduced, and then they've got more res. Okay, we go, extra modifier.
More common than you think. Pillage and retrieve.
Is he even doing... You even buddy doing your Infernal Legion, buddy? Can I tell you?
That is what I said. Infernal Legion won't work. I mean, Rudis is very low in Kiawi is must.
Yeah, it does feel like that. I mean, with the boar though, I don't have this issue because the boar's so fast. I feel like it gets like right in. The problem is the tail attack. It's like it hits from so far away. You're still not even range of the. Alright, we got Unleash Fire, Lightning, Accurate, Stun Res, Armored.
It has to be like on top of mods.
Yeah. Alright, cancel it, cancel it, cancel it. But I felt like the board didn't have this issue. It's just because it's... I think the size of the... With enormity, it's giving me a false sense of how big its radius should be. When the little circle underneath it, which is the Conjure Lightning Storm circle, is a better indicator of how much a radius... Like, from there, it's only a little bit expanded. So it's just because its body's so huge. It's giving that sort of feeling that, oh, it should be better.
I think hitbox is weird.
Yeah, I think it just feels like it should be better, but its reality is it's not. Alright, we got less area of effect now. So we got 50% less area of effect with this mod. Let's see how that affects... Like, it shouldn't really inflict Infernal Legion on anything at that point. And yeah, we gotta fight the boss.
This one hungers.
Need more time.
I mean, we flew through that. That's a positive sign. If this had movement speed, just movement speed, please. Movement speed now. Movement speed. Okay, 15. That's not terrible. I mean, this one's got int and 25 movement speed and 136 energy shield. I mean, 15 movement speed, chaos, cold, dex, life. It's not terrible. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. If it was just 35% movement speed, though.
Of might. Unrelenting and unyielding determination. Leave naught but corpses.
Alright, kill them all.
Have enough in your pack already.
What have we got this time? Ah, I can't even read it. I think it just had the can't be slowed thing from the what is that? It's got a huge amount of stuff on it. Heals though, that's trash. Always bleeds, that's okay. Volatile plants. But nah, it's a bat. Bugger off. I've got my own volatile plants now.
What, expecting praise?
There goes the debuffs.
The rituals require blood.
Okay, I'm dead now. God. Humanoid. Why they got so many mods? Alright, here we go. A bajillion% increased energy shield. Alright, we got. Drink the water.
Half completed or half unfinished?
Yeah, we're losing resistances. Here we go. It's bird time.
Don't stare for too long.
I'm so dead. Run away! Run away! I hate this. I hate that. The invisible freaking wind attack is so shit. I hate it. Finish it quickly, please. Ah, stupid freaking bats. Birds. Okay.
I'll take that.
Back off.
This is the only boss that hits hard, I think, beside Trail Master.
Well, I've never fought the Trailmaster. But I'm aware of what you're supposed to do. I did watch a little guide on it. Because I thought that'd be intelligent to do. One of the few times I think researching is not unreasonable. Because you're like, well, I don't want to go into a boss fight and then just get one shot. But then I thought it was... I didn't know you needed the 3 pieces, but now I was like, oh, you need the 3 pieces and all that stuff. And yeah.
Live my expectations.
Take this.
Area of effect is so small now.
Need mana. No mana.
Alright, we're almost there. Still looking for dinosaurs, but didn't get the mod one, so it's like, you know.
I can practically see your ego swelling. You are more frail than you know. Stay close or perish.
I think those are my fire explosions. It's like... That's the most annoying thing about this sacrificial thing, is you just don't know. Oh, that was an interesting one. Pick the damn thing up. I mean, 20 chaos res is a lot.
Took you long enough.
Alright, I got even less recovery. Alright, let's see how we go here. If he does this chaos thing on the floor, I'm just going to dip. I'm not going to try and just one-shot it. It's not a big deal. Just get in there. Spawn close, please. Please, just, can you get involved in the fight, or are you just going to pretend like you're not there? Goddamn. The goddamn radius being so low. Get it, buddy. Just. It's all up to you, doggy. Stop doing your ranged attack and get in there. Let's just wait for things to... Alright. Oh, we got another cowardly fate. So we got the same one 3 times in a row. Ugh.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Not make the journey home like that. So we've got the gloves that are trash, the helmet that's trash, and we've got the mantle that's trash. I wonder if there's a way to... I want to sell these or something, I don't know. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. But we got maybe a couple things that are worth something. We'll check them. God, they went to the wrong place. I just... What is it better? Can I get a better dinosaur?
Where's to put my feet up?
But like, this is a good one. It's a good one. That Hindorora, I think, is actually doing a lot. So, one of those ones where you're surprising. Why have you got a thing above your head, lady? Oh. Got me Divine back. Thinking I could do a trade. I wanted to do roll, exalts. Not on that one, it's trash. Not on that one. This one. Block chance, dex. The stats on it are terrible, but it has chaos res. Nah, the stats are too low.
Yes.
We can maybe that one.
On with the work.
We got the boots. They have bad defenses, but they've got everything else that matters. I don't think they got any more slots on there, do they? No. I'll put a thingy in it. Make a note of it being good. Alright, Alva. I want to see. I have these weird things. Can I sell them for something? So, let's start with... The Takati is worth a couple things, isn't it? Only 19, okay. How much is that worth? 10 gets stuffed. The Centiquill, and then Chalotti is worth nothing. Okay. They're all worth nothing. More rares. Boop. So I'm not sold on Arc, but I'll just keep it going and see what happens. The pin, I don't think the pin did anything. Like I never even noticed it once. So I think that's a complete waste of time. But alternatively, what do we do? It has to stay. Can I inflict ailments is fine because I'm not doing the ailment. So that's 25% damage. Chance to no mana flare, unleash. Cannot deal crit hits. Kind of feel like that's sad, but then my crit chance is so low anyway. What does it matter? Yeah, I'm about to say it's just like, yeah, that's fine, isn't it? That pushes the damage up 2,300. Okay, one last one. Final one. We shall get the perfect dinosaur. Conjure lightning storms. The Hindorora are honestly really good. I don't think I have many 19s left though, do I? Oh, I could level it up. I mean, it's like, it's really good. Oh, we can do a one more chance orb. One more chance shard and we get a chance orb. Alright, let's jump in. Get a dinosaur with Conjure Lightning Storms, Fire Res, Periodic Invulnerability Aura. Although we don't really need it. The dog stays alive. But just me, I need it so I can stay alive. Increased AoE though, isn't it? Increased AoE, Fire Res. Conjure Lightning Storms.
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself. Races through your bones. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Alright, is that one a rare one?
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room. In a sea of vines.
Breaks armor, lightning res. Only 3, so not gonna do it. Is there anything that you can link up the shocks with ignites?
This is just the beginning.
Beautiful. Alright, we get an extra mod, which may have saved the previous dinosaur we saw. That's what. Yeah, volatile plants, conjure lightning storm, increased area of effect, and fire res. That'd be probably pretty perfect.
This is just the beginning. Weather the elements at your own
There you go, my res. It's always better to throw away your own resistance than give the enemy anything. The enemy.
A bird will do anything to feed us.
I'll take that.
One Dominion skills, chaos, and a lot of armor.
Impressive. Normally challengers don't survive those. Descends. Slay them all.
No mana. Hold on.
It's kind of sad that the sacrifice ascendancy special ability you get from being a ritualist is invalidated because the chronomancer guy stops time. So the debuff, I mean, the buff just runs out anyway. I mean, it takes so long to get to the next area anyway. I'll run out before he can pause time for me.
Lightning always strikes twice. The rituals require blood. half completed or half unfinished.
I just keep getting the same ones again and again. Losing even more resistances, so when we battle the bird, I'm in even more dire straits. Alright, gotta be careful of the fire because I have no res, so just kill it, please. Kill it, I'm begging you. Nicely done.
Now we're talking.
Alright, let's have a look at the shield. Meh. Meh. Whatever. Well, we got through it in the first phase, which is good. Always a good sign. And you can just blast through that phase.
Understandable if you're a little tired, but the trial yet continues. There are the demons, protect them.
Alright, we're giving them shields.
Slay everything. Challenger, worthy of praise.
So many bloody lightning runes.
Escort the idol.
Alright, get in there.
Not many make it this far, mortal. A drought for the thirsty.
Here we go. Time to dance with the bird. Time to dance with the bird.
Don't stare for too long. Some, you win some.
Bullshit. I had so many negative resists though from the trial. That's bullshit though. I won.
Damn.
I literally won though. I hate that so much. That you can be killed after. I didn't have any rewards that were actually any good though. The entire run, I think there was like 4 exalted orbs. In all honesty.
Yes. Hello.
So there's nothing really good.
Thing is not on our side.
But that said, I think the summon's pretty good. If I'd gotten to level 19, I think I would have probably won that easier. So it's like... if I invested in him, then he would have done the job. So, alright. The streams mission was to find a dinosaur. We found a dinosaur. It's not unbelievably awesome, but it's pretty good. The taken from minions first damage thing, if that actually worked, it would be good. Hinder Aura is great, and Conjure Lightning Storms is great. I mean, Hinder Aura is good, and then Conjure Lightning Storms is excellent. And Haste, it doesn't seem to do anything on this guy, so big. I wonder if you put... I don't know, if like... So take... Just leave it there for now. Does he go faster with... increased attack speed? I feel like he is faster. Let's see. So we take it off now. Okay, and then we'll respawn, and then we'll walk back down again. Alright, let's see. My goodness gracious, it's slow. So, if we go... Can we try again? Respawn. Okay. I think it's like maybe a little bit, maybe the tiniest bit faster. Sorry, if I get this to a 6 jam, I put the mini mastery on there, and then we get more health and more damage, and then I level up to 19, then it's more health, more damage. The dog is just a beast, absolute beast. But is heft the right answer? Should I put meat shield? But then it's like it takes away its damage, so it's not. Arc, I'm not sure what the right combo is, but I don't think that my arc was the issue in that fight at all. It was just me being too close at the end. I should have just ran away and rolled and rolled and rolled. If I can, I don't know, I think Blood Boil doesn't do nothing. So I could respec and get rid of Blood Boil and get the one where you cut life so you can get the random effect, but then you don't know what it is, so it's kind of just weird. But it would be funny. And then I've got the boar. So if I go back to quality of life, I just go back to the boar because it's just so much nicer. The clear is much better with the boar. So it's like, why? But then the whole point of this stream was to get a dinosaur. I don't know. I mean, we've got cold explosions, trail of ice, cold resistant, got crit resistant, hasted, extra cold damage, magma barrier. These two. Alright, you know what? I'll level up this one to 19. It is what it is. I think this is probably as good as it's going to get, but I say that and then I find another one. So, and the new update's going to make level 20s drop more, make them more common, which means the price will go down. So that'll be really big. So if we do that, we have 65k health. I mean, then for a boss fight though, you take reach off and then you get to 70k health. So it's like, I should definitely do that. So the problem is its tail whip means that it stays too far away from enemies, and then its laser beam means it doesn't feel like closing in on enemies at times. It's got the charge, which is alright, but yeah. Alright, I'm done. That's the end of the stream. We got a big dinosaur. And this lightning dog is crazy good. If I had all the mods for this dog on a dinosaur, it would be unbelievably crazy. Crazy. It would still die fast though because it needs fire res, but I mean, get rid of haste and swap that with fire res and then it's perfect for a dino. You have Conjure Lightning Storms and Mana Siphon, all damage shocks. If you had that plus the Infernal Legion, or maybe even just I could put Infernal Legion on the dog and have Enormity on the dog and just run a lightning, always shocks, always ignites.
Could maybe use companion with haste.
Or haste aura maybe would be good, but I keep getting haste on the dino and it does nothing. But the Hindu aura I think is good, so it's like if I could swap out mods, like if we had Ironheart Beast Taming School and we could just change the mods on them, I'd just swap out damage taken from minions, and just swap that with fire res. I think that would be the goal. That would be the goal. Alright. Build is looking good. I'm not fiddling with my stuff. Yeah, we found a dinosaur. That ain't bad.
From Act 3.
They're big. I never got a good quad gorilla. I got a normal gorilla. That's when my first beast was a normal gorilla with Conjure Lightning Storms, and that just carried me through. That was the turning point in my playthrough because I did a beast build from the start, so I got all the beast skill passives from the beginning, even when I didn't have a beast. So I got to level 31, got a gorilla with Conjure Lightning Storms and fire res on it, and then it was actually started to progress properly in the campaign because it was so, that was before the monsters had their health reduced and things tuned a little bit. It was just so hard. Spear in one hand and the scepter in the other. But yeah. Lots of somewhat progress. Wanted to trade 20 chaos for 30 chaos for a +3, but the guy was not alive no more. Nah, just not online. And they were undercutting it, so 8 div for a +3. That's where progress is. Just got to earn 8 div worth of chaos from Temple of Chaos while I'm hunting for dinosaurs. Alright, that's been the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for helping me out. You've got to... I think you're probably doing better than me, but I hope you are. I hope you're doing better than me.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow.
I have work tomorrow, so it'll be the day after. But I'll see you when I see you. I'm always uploading things on the channel. The Helldiver stream before this one, where I was just trying the new update. I'm doing boss battles. Uploading boss battles from Expedition 33. No spoilers, but I mean, then the bosses are there, the spoilers. But it's fine, it's fine. They're going very slowly, so I'm not going to spoil you if you haven't played the game yet. Like, I'm uploading them once a day, so it'll take me a while to actually get to anywhere at spoiler territory. But, having said that, have a wonderful day, night, evening, morning, whatever it is for you, and I'll catch you all next time. It's been FrostyFire10, like and subscribe, bye bye! See ya, bye.